Really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. And Kaká. He takes the ball along the left wing. A good delivery, and we know we'll see the first goal here. Cut out the pass. And Javier Zanetti. Here's Robin. Rooney. Attack came to nothing. That lacks accuracy. Here's Essien. And Kaká. Does well to maintain possession. Still got a lot to do from there. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. It's into the face of goal. Now what can he do? Taps it neatly. Knocks it along the floor. Rooney! A magnificent goal. They've taken the lead. He was alive for the chance of a rebound. They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Dejan Stankovic. Goal in sight here. Ibrahimovic. And Kaká. 15 minutes into the first half. Terry. Ferdinand. Here's Javier Zanetti. Robin. And Rooney. He's carried the ball forward. Didn't get the ball away and still they advance. Crosses. He's looking for support. Ibrahimovic. Is there space for a shot? There's the shot. Brilliant!
They're right back in it, Trevor. Well, now they've got the equaliser, I certainly wouldn't rule them out from grabbing the winner.
Here's Ashley Cole. That threat well. Slid into space on the flank. Knocks it through the defence. Ashley Cole. Here's Rooney. He continues his run down the left. To the man in space. And Robin. Rooney! Oh, that chance was just thrown away.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
And Cordoba. Figo. Gets it in space. Dealt with the threat expertly. He's off down the left wing. They could break the deadlock here with a good ball in.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Maxwell. And Ibrahimovic. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. Drives it to the middle. In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. It'll be another corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Outstanding interception in his own box. Rooney. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. Will he shoot? He took his chances. That wasn't going in.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. He just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
Now the defender read it well.
The left-back really needs to stay sharp.
And Rooney. Rooney! Just wide. That was so close to the right post.
Well, you know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Finds his teammate. Gets it. Here comes the shot. It's a corner. It's into the face of goal. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the play. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. They've switched sides for the second half. Figo. Attack came to nothing. Here's Kaká. He continues his run down the left. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Extremely important interception there. Trouble for the defence from the left.
Set up nicely for the cross here.
It's been cleared, and it looks a little short.
I think that was a wise decision by the defender. He was...
They need the match once again. The second half has barely kicked off. They are in front. Can they add another and put the result beyond doubt? Adriano. Is there space for a shot? Ibrahimovic! He scored! So, let's see if they can repeat that performance.
Absolutely, Peter. The players will want a repeat of that goal.
Here's Adriano. He's carried the ball forward. So it's an attack on the right. Nicely found. Still have it in a good position here. Will he shoot? Adriano. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game.
A great counter-attacking opportunity here.
Into the danger area. Wonderful defending there. Here's Javier Zanetti. Robin. chance to whip it across from the right.
Chance for a good cross here.
How about this? Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Good running off the ball. Pushing further forward. Well worked to win the ball. Good interception here. Will he find the target now? Keeper comes and takes the ball. And Robin. Rooney. Looking around for support. Here's Kaká. He could swing it in here. What will he do here?
That's a keeper's ball there.
He wants a chance for a good delivery. Finds him well. Will he shoot?
This has potential. Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal.
Cornerback. Here's Zanetti. And Dan Stankovic. Pass lacking there. Now the defender read it well. Maxwell.
A good delivery needed here. That was outrageously confident.
Gets it in space. Terry. Here's Cafu. Essien. Here's Ibrahimovic. And he finds his man in space on the left. Shots in the box. Gerrard. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. It's into the middle. It's cleared. And Dejan Stankovic. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. Arrives in the box. Ibrahimovic. With neither side able to get a winning goal, the score's a level after 90 minutes. Stand by now, but the first period of extra time is underway. The draw seemed to be on the cards long before the 90 minutes rupture, but extra time looked inevitable
Between these two teams.
Cafu. Here's Kaká. Down the line. Ibrahimovic. Gerrard. Rooney. Stankovic. Nice 1-2. Turns defence into attack there. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Passes back to the keeper. And Javier Zanetti. That's tidy footwork.
That was all set up by the through ball.
Brought an end to the attack.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Oh, the defender read it well. Gerrard. And Totti.
There's a chance to whip it in.
There's the cross. They can deliver it in again. They're trying another cross. Clearance seized on, looks for a gap. Totti. The referee has ended the first half of extra time with the scores level. Still no break. The players must be close to exhaustion now as the second period of extra time gets underway. Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. Wonderful defending there. He's carried the ball forward. Possession lost there. Ball held on to there. Here's Rakoba.
Good 1-2, perfectly executed.
Chance to shoot. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Can he create something here? Ibrahimovic. And it's out. It came off the defender. They play it short. Trouble for the defence from the left. Will he put it away? Ibrahimovic. Oh, what a...
Were there any signs of them making this kind of comeback for them? Certainly they've looked sharper, their passing's been better. They've really got up a gear.
There's not a lot of support. And Totti. They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up. He goes for the equaliser. Here's Rakoba. Ibrahimovic. Great chance for the counter. Carries the ball through the middle. Will he shoot? The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Rooney. And Gerrard. Totti. Well worked to win possession. Holds on to the ball. There's the final whistle. They've come back from behind to secure the win. As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. And Javier Zanetti. Here's Scholes.
It was the through ball that set the move up on the left.
Can they keep defending like that? And Stam. Here's Lampard. Ferdinand. Here's Javier Zanetti. Looking for support now. He could swing it in here. And he sends it in. And a wasted opportunity there. Poor effort. Samuel.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
And Cambiasso. Took him out. Free kick awarded. Here's Cambiasso. Poorly attempted pass. It's through. 15 minutes gone. And Drogba. Shevchenko. Showed his defensive quality there. Cambiasso. Cruz. Through to the flank. Ibrahimovic. Here's Lampard. Ashley Cole. Shevchenko. And Lampard. Caught in defence. Real chance here. Cruz. Slip through the gap. How about this? It's a corner. Good chance here. They'll battle for this in the middle. Here's Lampard. Finds a teammate. They're still on the attack here. Stop the attack dead then. Almost 30 minutes gone. Ferdinand. Here's Scholes. And Stam. This puts the defence under real pressure on the right. Goal! Their runner. 30 minutes played. He caught that beautifully. Play resumes with just a one goal separating these teams. Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass. Reads it well. Good pass. Could get a shot away. Showed his defensive quality there. And Shevchenko.
Now that's a pinpoint pass.
Drogba. Possession gained there. Threads it through the defence. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Cruz. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just the one goal between the two sides.
The ball is still in the box.
Here's Shevchenko. Looking around for support. And Vieira. Grosso. He's looking for support. Cruz. With a shooting range. Well cut out. Drogba. Stam. And Ferdinand. Javier Zanetti. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out?
The sides have been changed for the second half.
Wins possession to stop the attack. And Rooney. Hang on to the ball there. Shevchenko. Ashley Cole. And Lampard. And Drogba. Materazzi. Mariano Gonzalez. And Adriano.
No, it's been snuffed out.
Here's Javier Zanetti. Scholes. Knocked it through. Just needs half a yard here. The keeper has to deal with it. And Shevchenko. Here's Stam. And Ashley Cole. Scholes.
Slides a pass into the open space.
Here's the cross.
Another opportunity for a cross.
To the man in space. Here's Ibrahimovic. And Adriano.
A great skill.
Had to make it and he did. Chance for another goal perhaps. Sneaks into the penalty area. And he's having a dig. Punched away and out for a corner. We'll see a substitution from each team here. I would think from his substitution, the manager's aim now is just to hold on to this lead. Gets it in space. And he shoots from there.
Keeper made no mistake there.
Materazzi. And Lampard. Lampard. And Shevchenko. And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. Can he get a decent cross in? He brought it down. Ibrahimovic. Played through. Oh, and it's in! He's put through his own net.
They've got back on level terms, Trevor. Yes, but I can't see that being the end of the action. Neither side wants a draw, and I think we'll see them both go all out for the win.
And Scholes.
All set up by the through ball.
No accuracy with the pass. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. The defender heads it clear. Receives it in space. Scholes. He tries another one. D'accord. Pushing further forward. Here's Adriano. Tight decision there, but I think the right one. Rhino got that one absolutely spot on. Samuel. Great control. 5 minutes to go till full time and the scores are level. Still enough time for a goal. Who knows? Probably the winner. Ibrahimovic! What a goal!
They've fallen behind, Trevor. Can they come back? Well, if they give their all right up until the final whistle, who knows?
And Shevchenko. He's carried the ball forward. Chance to cross. Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. Here's Cambiasso. He continues his run down the right. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. He has 3 targets in the box. Now inside the penalty area. Turns defence into attack there. The whistle has gone and the match is over. An impressive win here after a The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. Let's see what kind of match these two teams can produce. Vigo. Maicon. He's looking for support. Well work to win the ball. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for support now. He wants a chance for a good delivery. Will this be a goal here?
Well dealt with by the keeper.
And Adriano. Can he put it away? The defender was there. Ibrahimovic.
They're a goal up. Can they keep their noses in front until the end of the game?
Here's Stan. And Cristiano Ronaldo. And Adriano. Played through. Can he create something here? And a punch away by the keeper there. Sends it behind for a corner kick. It's into the face of goal. Adriano. They give away possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Essien. He takes the ball along the left wing. They can swing it in from the left wing. Eto'o. Down the left-hand channel. Here's Essien. What will he do here? Wonderful defending there. Maicon. Cristiano Ronaldo. Essien. Lampard. Needs a sight of goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending there. Crespo. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Here's Ibrahimovic. Will this be a goal? That's easy for the defence. Eto'o. Down the left-hand channel.
Chance to deliver it in.
It went over the goal line. Goal kick here. And Samuel. Here's Vieira.
That was a poor pass.
It's a great attacking run down the left. Making good progress down the left wing now. Cruz. In trouble here. Ball stolen. Real chance. Lampard.
The shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. The difference of one goal here with the half-time break coming up. Ball one, good defending there. Essien. Eto'o. Surely this has to be just about the last kick of the game here. Slip through the gap. Chance in the box. It's a long shot. The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And we kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. In the penalty area. Adriano. The ball's out for a goal kick. And Terry. No, not this one. Will this be a goal? Adriano. Superbly. They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Here's Essien. The through ball has set something up here. Corner, some good play by the defence there. Bends it in. Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here. Here's a strike. Gets the ball, slack defending. And it's there. The slenderest of leads at 2-1 here. Looking around for support. There's a chance for a cross here. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Still going. Real chance here. Fantastic goal. 2 goals up. 3-1 now. And Terry. Stopped him well there. Here's Lampard. Stay on the ball there. And Essien. Cristiano Ronaldo.
A good delivery needed here.
Lampard.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Here's Samuel. Threads a through ball down the middle. Well work to win the ball. On the attack here. He comes her up now. Crespo. Maybe a miss hit. It was off target though.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
And Terry. And he lays it back. Stam. Here's Lampard.
The right back's got to stay alert.
Into the penalty area. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just needs a yard. Lampard. It's over. Well, he couldn't control the ball enough on the shot. And Samuel. Crespo. He's scored one goal in this game. We've reached the last 15 minutes. And Essien. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Cafu. Got the all-important touch. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Decent cross there. Essien. A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough. A perfect ball.
Vital interception in his own box. Cafu, the tireless worker. Down the right flank. He's looking for support. There's a chance for a cross here. Ibrahimovic. Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Robin. Here's Roberto Carlos. Can he create something here? Ibrahimovic. Here's Dejan Stankovic.
Nope, it's been cut out.
Picked off here, real chance. And Adriano. Really stopped in his tracks there. Essien. Here's Stan. Essien. Here's Javier Zanetti. Robin. Tremendous through ball. Will he get a shot away? And he has a go from there. Don't give it away there. Here's Adriano. Stopped him illegally. Free kick. And Javier Zanetti. And Robin.
What a ball.
Wasted opportunity, not on target there.
I think he may have taken his eye off the ball then. It's vital a striker stays focused in those situations.
15 minutes gone in the first half. Chance in the box. Drogba. Here's Robin. And Adriano. Adriano! It's over. Too high.
Well, I wonder if he was trying to curl it in from there. It just didn't come off for him.
You're in a good position down the right. Dejan Stankovic. Missed time lunge. Free kick given. The yellow card is out here. A booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. Robin. Here's Gerrard. And Essien. And Ibrahimovic. Can surely put it away. Turns defence into attack there. Robin. Slides it past the defence. Does well to keep the ball. Here's a chance. Adriano. Quite remarkable. That's the opener. But can they hang on to this lead? And Ibrahimovic. Can he get a clean strike here? Robin. Looking around for support. And Roberto Carlos.
This looks like a promising cross.
Gerrard. No, that was never going to go in.
Well, I think the ball swerved a bit. Didn't quite hit the shot properly.
Here's Ibrahimovic. And Gerrard. Gerrard. Latched on to that through ball. Adriano. Amazing goal. They extend their lead. That's outrageous. Cool, confident play on the ball we're seeing.
Yes, they're certainly enjoying their advantage.
Runs with the ball towards the left flank. Just needs half a yard here. Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. Gets it. In possession and getting forward here. He scored! Surely they can't lose this now. Just before half-time. And he puts it away with his right. As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Here's Seedorf. He dribbles out to the left.
Chance to deliver in.
Roberto Carlos. Keeper makes it safe, but gives away the corner. To the target in the middle. Got caught on the ball there. Traps the ball neatly. They've got another chance here. Seedorf. That won't worry the keeper. It's way off to the right. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It will be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
They're breaking free down the flank. Can he find the space? Roberto Carlos. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
Perhaps that was a bit unlucky, because I think the keeper may have taken his eye off the ball.
Mariano Gonzalez.
He goes on himself.
Just needs half a yard here.
Well, he didn't catch it, but he did make it safe by punching it out of play.
That's heading towards the near post. Here's Terry. Ferdinand. And passes the ball back. Rooney. And Robin. Down the right-hand channel. Finds his man. Struck it from distance.
Well, some tight marking from the defence paid off there.
Ball stolen away. Chance here. Played through.
Well, they're starting to click, Peter.
To the man in space. Fans will be disappointed there.
It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
Dejan Stankovic. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Can he get the room he needs? Dealt with that threat well. Here's Adriano. Stopped him well there. Finding space down the middle. They're making good progress down the right side. Will he shoot? Wins the ball. Great defending. We've reached the half-hour mark. He's still on the run. Stopped him well there. Here's Lucio. And Roberto Carlos. Robin.
That's well cut out.
Brought an end to the attack. Does well to maintain. Possession.
He brought it down.
Terry. Ferdinand. And Lucio. Rooney. Slides a neat ball through. And Rooney. Will there be a goal here? Koba. He's carrying the ball forward. Whoop, flag was up. First offside then, he'd strayed off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then. And Lucio. Into the last few seconds we go. It looks as if this is it. Very important interception there. A terrific goal. They lead the game by 1. In first half injury time.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Philip? Yes, they have. You can see it coming.
The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to... We start the second half. The managers have had to stay during the break. Let's see how the players respond.
Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions.
Adriano.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Crosses. Seedorf. It's there.
They've scored a second goal in succession.
Just after the break.
Struck it with his right foot. They doubled their lead right at the start of the second half. They're coming up on fire for the second half.
Terry. And Seedorf.
A great passage of play. Pressure always on the defence.
Adriano. No, off target. Samuel. A chance to counter.
Looking for support.
Adriano. Oh, it's just touch wide.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
And Figo. In the right place at the right time.
Sends it back to him.
Seedorf. And Terry. Here's Ferdinand. Lucio. Here's Robin. Opportunity on the right then from the through ball. They're in possession down the right flank. And he belts it. Another shot. Oh, he just... Disappointed there, not enough accuracy on the shot.
How many times have we seen the goalkeepers having nightmares over those kinds of shot, Peter? The strike was unlucky on that effort.
Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. Tight play. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Vieira. Mariano Gonzalez. The keeper comes and collects it. And Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. They win possession.
He's on the rampage.
A sight of goal here. Possession maintained here.
The defence has done well so far.
Figo. Wonderfully won there. Here's Lampard.
No let up for the defence here.
A decent ball in. And the opportunity comes to nothing. Samuel.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Figo. Can he get a clean strike here?
They're defending well, very well indeed.
Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Sneaks into the box. And Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. Henry. Seedorf.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left.
Rooney. Away we go. Will there be drama today?
Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
Thuram. And Puyol. Here's Thuram. Thuram. Here's Puyol. And Vieira. Vieira. Rooney. well down the right-hand side.
Well, I think the cross was a little wayward there. It should have got past the defender. So it's a corner.
Drives it to the middle. Went over the goal line. Goal kick here. Here's Materazzi. Holds on to the ball. Dejan Stankovic. And Vieira. They win possession.
The right back's got to stay alert.
Rooney.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
They're making good progress down the right side. Here's Materazzi. Cordoba. Maicon. Nope, it doesn't pick out his man. And Stam. Here's Turan. Julio. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's carrying the ball forward. They can swing it in from the right wing. Shevchenko! Held by the keeper. Dejan Stankovic. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. And Turan. Stam. Get the ball back. And Vieira.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Vieira. He's cut pass out beautifully. Won the ball well. Rooney. He's off on the long run. Here's Cordoba. 15 minutes left of the first half. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. And Ibrahimovic showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. And Puyol. Rooney.
That was a superb interception.
Down the left-hand channel. He had to get there and he did. And Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Here's Rooney. Good pass. Can he test the keeper? Oh, it's in. What a goal! They've taken the lead. That really was a super shot into the left corner. Are we going to see some more magic up front, I wonder, as play resumes? Down the middle. Crespo. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Vieira. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just the one goal between the two sides. Looking for support now. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Ibrahimovic. Great combination there. Dejan Stankovic. The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Cristiano Ronaldo. 1 minute is being shown on the board. He's on the rampage.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
They'll have a chance from this corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Well found there. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to... We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. The sides have been changed for the second half. Turan. And Puyol. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Vieira. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Still have the ball. Obvious foul there, free kick. Robbed there, too casual.
No let up for the defence here.
A headed clearance. Nice through ball. And he swings it over to the target. Maicon. Here's Crespo. He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Good passing with a lovely little touch.
The ball is over the line. It's a goal kick. Turan. Passes back to the keeper. Lampard. Here's Rooney. And Roberto Carlos. Here's Roberto Carlos. The ball's over the line. It's a corner. It's into the middle. Incredible block. Concedes a throw. In a dangerous position too. It's a little hard to tell. I feel the manager has perhaps decided just to defend their lead now.
Well dealt with by the keeper.
Cambiasso. That pass didn't make it. He's carried the ball forward. Down the left.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Rooney! Another goal! They're now 2 goals up. It is on hand for the rebound. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent.
Can he keep it going?
The ball still with them here. The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. And Rooney. Adriano. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. And Adriano gets it in space. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. They're moving well down the left-hand side.
A good delivery needed here.
Stopped him well there. Here's Kaká. The push forward gains momentum. What can he do here? Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. No accuracy with the pass. Here's Ronaldo. Here's Kaká. Ronaldo. Well worked to win the ball. And Gerrard. Still in possession here. Gerrard.
Great passage of play. Pressure always on the defence.
15 minutes have passed. Here's Kaká. Chance for a counter then. He's still on the run. Can he test the keeper? And Rooney. He's on the rampage. Collects the ball nicely. Here's Adriano. Ronaldinho.
Oh, a marvellous through pass.
Can he conjure up here? They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Here's Terry. Adriano. Ronaldo. Possession gained there. Turan. Here's Terry. And Ferdinand. Cristiano Ronaldo. He dribbles out to the right. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. And Ronaldinho. Breaking through. Still have the ball. What can he do from here? Oh, beautiful. They've conceded the first goal, Trevor.
It's absolutely crucial now they don't let in another. Otherwise, I think it'll be curtains.
Terry. Ferdinand. Here's Gerrard. 30 minutes on the clock in the first half.
The left-back really needs to stay sharper.
Outstanding interception in his own box. Beyond the last defender. On the line. This one had his flag up then for offside. Here's Emerson. Ronaldinho. Here's real danger. chance to cross.
Still their ball, good attacking position too.
And Rooney.
He's looking for support. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
Here's a chance.
Sturdy defence here.
Gives it away, slack defending.
They're in a good position down the left.
Needs to test the keeper here.
Can they keep defending like that?
Cristiano Ronaldo. And Rooney. He wants a chance for a good delivery.
Solid defence in the box.
Off the post. They're making good progress down the right side. Inside the box now. Roberto Carlos. Brings it under control. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms with the managers. They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks.
They've switched sides for the second half.
Attack came to nothing.
He's on the rampage.
Out wide.
Can they keep defending like that?
Ronaldinho.
Plays it through. It's a great chance.
The keeper's got it. And Turan.
And he takes the return.
Gerrard. Here's Ronaldinho. Deceptive play there, sets off an attack down the right. Will go behind for a goal kick. Chris. Ronaldinho. Wins the ball, great defending. We've reached the hour mark. There's not a lot of support. Trouble for the defence from the left. What a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? In search of goals here. The manager has called up the services of the striker from his bench. And he lays it back.
Can he keep it going?
Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right post.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
And Adriano
Carries the ball through the middle.
sneaks into the box. Ronaldo. Superbly done. 2-0 now, the two-goal cushion for them here. Gerrard. And Rooney.
No let-up for the defence here.
Rooney. Here's Ronaldinho.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Here's Ronaldo. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack.
He has to score now.
Adriano. Oh, it's in. 3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Adriano. And Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! No, he didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort, though.
Well, I think the ball swerved a bit. Didn't quite hit the shot properly.
He's carrying the ball. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. And Roberto Carlos. Terry. Here's Lucio. Lampard.
All set up by the through ball.
Ibrahimovic. Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy.
It was a good play in on the cross. Found space. I just think maybe he hurried the header.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Seydorf. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Kaká. Good running off the ball. Stopped him well there. Here's Lampard. Javier Zanetti. Got caught on the ball there. Fine through ball down the middle. Ronaldinho. It's there. It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead? And he's off along the left touchline. Here. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
And Lucio. Slip through the gap. Can he put in a decent cross? Here's Lucio. And Roberto Carlos. Can he find his man? Trying to open up the defence. What can he conjure up here? Win possession, the attack came to nothing. They'll battle for this in the middle. Got the shot in, but it's gone over. Lucio. Here's Terry. Roberto Carlos.
It was the through ball that set the move up on the left.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Slid through the gap. Ronaldinho.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Juninho. Kaká. Here's Ronaldinho. Well worked to win the ball. Gerrard. Here's Javier Zanetti. And Lampard. Kaká. Here's Lucio. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. And they've got behind the fullback.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Seedorf. The shot took a deflection off a defender there. Who's waiting in the middle? Can he find the target? Sturdy defence here. And Kaká. He's looking for a free man. Straight through the defence. Can he find his man? What can he do here? Overhit that. The first substitution of the game. I would think he caused his manager a lot of frustration today. Every time he got the ball, he seemed to give it away. The defence needs to stay focused here for the corner. Sturdy defence there. They give away possession. Threads it through the defence. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Kaká. The push forward gains momentum. Shooting chance here. That's a great goal. That two-goal advantage is a comfortable now.
Oh yes, I think we're watching a team really on form today.
And Gerrard. Extremely important reception there. The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. We kick off and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. The sides have been changed for the second half. Ronaldinho. Might work the keeper here. It's in! It's 3-0, and they don't look like giving anything away. And Lampard. Roberto Carlos. Here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Nicely found. Ibrahimovic. Flag up, caught offside. He was just slightly ahead of the play there. Knocks it back to the keeper. Picked off, chance to have a go from here. Put it in! It's 3-1 here, a 2-goal cushion now. And Kaká. Possession maintained here. Dealt with the threat well. Terry. Here's Lucio. And Lampard. Gerrard.
That through ball has put the defence on the back foot.
Here's the cross. No, it's been snuffed out. Stopped him well there. And Juninho. Here's Seedorf. Gerrard. Gets it. Ibrahimovic.
And that's... Shot comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
Drives it to the middle. And Juninho. And he's got on the end of it. To the man in space. Just straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition. Sends it back to him. That one is intercepted. Can he find half a yard here? Here's Seedorf. Ronaldinho. And Shevchenko. So running off the ball for the cross. Gerrard. Nice pass. Timely interception. And Robinho. Ronaldinho. He's looking for a free man. Brought an end to the attack. Cafu. Lucio. Here's Lampard. Ronaldinho. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Can he conjure up here? Astonishing goal. They find themselves ahead by one at 3-2. Dealt with the threat expertly. It's knocked back to the keeper. And Cafu. Gerrard. Lampard. Seedorf. Eto'o. And Lampard. Gerrard. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Here's Kaká. Pushing further forward. Wins it in a good attacking position here. Only one goal separating the two teams with just 5 minutes to go on the clock. They're moving well down the left-hand side. What will he do now? It's been cleared. Sador. Tremendous through ball. Ronaldinho. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Hang on. There's a whistle. That's it. They've managed a victory here after having played. Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. And Terry. Here's Javier Zanetti. Lampard. And Kaká. There's not a lot of support. They've broken free on the wing.
They work so well in tandem.
The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Ronaldinho. Might work the keeper here. A corner kick given. Who's waiting in the middle? He could swing it in here. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Here's Lampard. Lampard. Here's Javier Zanetti. Javier Zanetti. Sam. Lampard. Well, he found his man. Can he make something of this? And Lampard. Gerrard. Lampard. Here's Ronaldinho. Slides a great ball through. Shevchenko. It's good defending, but they need to keep it up now. It's a corner. Drives it to the middle. Adriano. Can he find a free man? He's off on the long run. No, not this one. Crucial interception in the box. Dealt with that threat well. Slides it past the defence. Saha. Just needs half a yard here. Ronaldo. He's looking for a free man. Will he shoot? They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. And Kaká. 30 minutes into the first half. And he finds his man in space on the left. Who's the target?
They can cross it in yet again.
Sneaks into the penalty area. Gerrard. It took a deflection. Ronaldo. Carries the ball through the middle. Can surely put it away. Oh, it's got him. They have the opener. Trevor, do you think they'll change their approach in any way now that they do have the lead?
I'd be very surprised. I think they'll continue as before and hope for a second.
And Ashley Cole. Here's Ronaldinho. Defence struggling to deal with this play down the left. And Kaká. Hold on to possession here. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just the one goal divides them. Ronaldinho! Quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner. Swings it into the near post. Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough. Stam. Here's Javier Zanetti. Down the right.
Chance to deliver it in.
In comes the cross. Kaká. Can he find his man? Showed his defensive quality with that interception. He's on the rampage. Terry. And Lampard. And Ronaldinho. Well read and intercepted there. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Chopped him down there.
That's the kind of thing referees have been told to clamp down on.
Kaka. They can swing it in from the right wing. Poor ball picked off. Good work to keep the ball. Here's Javier Zanetti.
That's well cut out.
Well won there. And Kaka. Can he get a shot away? Dealt with the threat expertly. Gerrard. Now challenge there, free kick given. And Kaka. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. That's... Sails wide of the left post, not a bad effort though.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
In the hope of changing things around, both managers have opted to make a substitution. The manager's intentions are clear from that substitution. He just wants a goal here. Kaka and Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. Can he get the room he needs? Finds his teammate. Will he test the keeper? Kaka.
Chance for a good cross here.
Gerrard. And Ronaldinho. Went in and won the ball too. Ashley Cole. And he wants it back. And Gerrard. Javier Zanetti. Can he find the space? And he hits it. Here's Gerrard. Wins the ball, great defending. And Ferdinand. Here's Stan. Kaka. Needs some help in the box. Here's Gerrard. Gerrard!
Off his line, the keeper picks it out.
And Ronaldo. Adriano. He's in the box. We know he can deliver it well. Adriano. No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post. The manager has decided on another change here. His manager probably thought he was too unselfish up front, looking for teammates, but he might have had a go for goal himself. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Gerrard! Here's Stan. Ferdinand. Here's Stan. And Kaka. Cristiano Ronaldo. They can swing it in from the right wing. Gerrard! Finds himself in the box. Surely this time. He's done it. It's all square. A super right-footed finish.
Well, as the saying goes, there's all to play for now.
team will be fired up from that goal, Trevor.
We could be in for a classic here. He's looking for a free man. Can he find the target? Goal kick.
And Ashley Cole.
Down the left flank.
He's in the box. Superb interception in the box. Lampard.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over. We'd love to have seen a goal, but that wasn't quite up to it. That was a superb interception. Oh, it's got through.
Lampard. Punched away and out for a corner. It's curling in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Lampard. They're in possession down the right flank. Finds his man. Here's Ferdinand. Ferdinand. Gets it. Ronaldinho. Can he find his man? How about this? Oh, it's in! What a goal! 2-1, they may look to defend this lead now. And Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the final whistle. A brilliant win. The players were... Up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope.
Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages.
Here's Gerrard. Terry. Here's Stan. Rooney. Does well to keep the ball. Zanetti. Dealt with the threat well.
He's carried the ball forward.
A lovely ball down the middle. Stopped the attack well. Here's Stan. Roberto Carlos. Here's Rooney. Does well to maintain possession. Arrives in the box.
Oh no, it's at the post.
And Ronaldinho.
Can he find a free man?
They're off on the counter-attack. Play continues. Roberto Carlos.
And he's off along the left touchline.
A good cross should set something up.
Solid defence in the box. Sturdy defence here.
Intercepted.
The right back's got to stay alert.
He may whip the cross in. In the penalty area. Blocked out there. Off the defender. Who's waiting in the middle? And Zeraberto.
A nice ball through.
Will he find for a shot? Nothing wrong with that challenge, says the referee.
And he takes the return.
Terry. Here's Stan. Terry. Here's Puyol. There's this on the wing.
Could this be a chance?
It's over. Too high.
The cross came in on target, Peter. I think his head didn't quite connect properly on the ball.
And Adriano. Can he conjure up here? Rooney. Here's Totti. And Terry. Here's Gerrard. without a play. Almost 30 minutes gone. Out wide. Could get a shot away.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Whips it in. Gloriously done. They're ahead by a goal to nil. And Gerrard. Javier Zanetti. He has quick feet. Here's Ronaldinho. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Adriano. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Here's Gerrard. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over. So an equaliser would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Can he get the room he needs? Stopped him well there. Javier Zanetti. And Totti. Only one goal in it here then with the half-time break, only 5 minutes away. Still going, real chance here. Emerson showed his defensive quality with that interception.
Oh, it's got through.
Can he shoot? The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
There will be 2 additional minutes to be played. Here's Juninho. He's looking for a free man. Attack came to nothing. Javier Zanetti wins it. Will he have a go? And Ronaldinho. Outstanding interception in his own box. It's the end of the first half here. The players go off for a break. I wonder what words of advice. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Totti.
Chance for a good cross here.
Can he get a decent cross in? GIAO. Here's Ronaldo. He's in the box.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Finds himself in the box. Goal! They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
He's not pushing forward with it. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? Good pass. Will there be a goal here? Rooney! And he was there. And it's out. Came off the defender. To the target in the middle. Ronaldinho. And Adriano. Will this be a goal? A magnificent... 3-0, but they may go looking for more goals here. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. He's in the box. Adriano. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Goes for the short one. 15 minutes into the second half. A lovely ball through. Arrives in the box. The keeper comes and collects. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Cafu and Vieira. What a free ball. Corner. Bends it in. Gerrard. It's in. Great left foot strike. There's the opener.
They have to be careful. They might have taken the lead, but this is always a dangerous time. They have to keep their wits about them.
Here's Seedorf. Vieira. And Totti. Nice through ball. Goal inside here. Nice pass. Totti. Another chance. The defender was in the way. Swinging it in. Slides a neat ball through. Can he hit the target? They're in possession, down the left wing.
He's got 3 men in the box.
Ronaldo. One goal each. The game level now at 1-1. Vieira. Here's Ferdinand. Seedorf. Cafu.
He cut that one out very well.
He's looking for support. Here's Gerrard. And Totti. Real chance here. The defender was there. Into the gloves of the keeper. Juninho. Cut out the pass. Needs a sight of goal. Ronaldo.
They need to score 2 goals to win, Trevor.
Well, there's no need to be too desperate just yet. They just need to keep plugging away.
Roberto Carlos.
Dashes along the left flank.
There it is. It's a save. What a goal. They're back on level terms. Nothing between them. 2-2. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Here's Vieira. Totti. They've opened up the defence with a great through ball. One-on-one with the keeper. Still in possession here. 30 minutes into the first half. And Gerrard. Free kick conceded and a promising mission here. And Seedorf. Cafu. There's a chance for a cross here. Gerrard. Ronaldo.
2 goals to his name so far. He's carrying the ball forward.
Completely mistimed his tackle there. Free kick given. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. To the man in space. Ronaldo. Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Here's Ferdinand. And Cafu. Seedorf. Wonderful defending there. And Cafu. Here's Adriano.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
No cross really. Nobody could get on the end of it. Here's another cross. In the safe hands of the keeper. Gilberto Silva. Adriano. Here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a late challenge. Snuffed out the danger. All given away. Atrocious tackle. Free kick given. The yellow card is out here. A booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. Good pass. Into the danger area. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And Juninho. To the man in space. Receives it. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms with the manager. We're off. Will the manager's half-time talks have the desired effect?
The sides have been changed for the second half.
backdrop for this great occasion. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Here's Puyol. And Javier Zanetti. Ferdinand. They're just stroking it around at the moment. There's space on the wing.
This looks like a promising cross. Safely stopped by the keeper.
Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Here's Ronaldinho. Kaká. Can he find the target? What a finish! 1-0. Can they hang on to this lead?
The right back's got to stay alert.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Kaká. And Roberto Carlos. It looks as if he brought him down there, but no whistle. Kaká. Looking for support now. What a through ball. Sturdy defence here. And Kaká. Ronaldinho. He's off on the long run. Here's a chance. And it's there. They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Vieira.
He did well, kept his eye on the ball and wasn't distracted.
Here's Seedorf. Really stopped in his tracks there. Adriano. Down the middle. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Here's Kaká. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. He's on the rampage. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Who's the target? Got the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target. It's their first substitution today. He's being replaced. That's probably down to his poor finishing today, despite being in some excellent situations. And Adriano. Can he find the space? He's gone for goal. Decent delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Seems a free kick in a dangerous area here. They can swing it in from the right wing. Called offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. 15 minutes left of the first half. Kaká. Down the line. Roberto Carlos. That won't worry the keeper. It's way off to the right.
Maybe he wasn't happy enough for the goal there.
Here's Henry. And Totti.
Good running off the ball here. Chance to whip it in.
Totti! Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. Dealt with the threat well. Kaká. Gets it. What can he do here? Goal! A beautiful run! It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. Seedorf. Late challenge. Puyol. Here's Javier Zanetti. Totti. And Ferdinand. Eto'o. Straight through the defence. Lunged in there and gave away a free kick. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Eto'o. A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
I think perhaps the pressure from defence affected his shot on that one.
Gilberto Silva. And Ronaldinho. Well read and intercepted. Down the right flank. Totti. They're in possession down the right flank.
It's a promising ball in.
It's in! Wide! They get the goal, but it's unlikely to be anything more. The manager will be annoyed about conceding a goal. Will he change to more defensive tactics, I wonder now? He's still on the run. Will he find the target? Still going, real chance here. Needs a sight of goal. Amazing goal!
They've got a 3-goal lead and everything is going as they hope, Peter.
Indeed, they've been in a class of their own today. There's no way I can see them throwing away this lead. At the ball now. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. They switch sides for the second half. Turns defence into attack there. He's carried the ball forward. Great work to win the ball. And Henry. Kaká. There is a threat here. Drogba. Oh, just to the right of the target. So close.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Here's Kaká. The keeper has to deal with it. Vieira. And Kaká.
All set up by the through ball.
Pulls it across. Receives it in space. Excellent defending there. Totti.
That was outrageously clever.
Stopped him illegally there. That is sloppy play. And Kaká. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Eto'o. This puts the defence under real pressure on the right. Showed his defensive quality there. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. And Roberto Carlos. Here's Roberto Carlos. Reads the pass. Real chance here. Attack came to nothing. Kaká. Drogba. Crossing opportunity.
It looks like a good ball in.
Finds his teammate. Concedes a throw. In a dangerous position too. Two new players are going to enter the fray here. In search of goals here, the manager has called up the services of the striker from his bench. And Cafu. Possession gained there. He's off down the left wing. Just needs a yard. Totti. Here's Kaká. Eto'o. Here's Henry. What will he do now? Kaka.
Another bite of the cherry.
Adriano. What's he done? Caught in possession there. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Kaka. Here's Roberto Carlos. Chance for a counter then. Slice through the defence. Wins the ball. Great defending. Eto'o. Here's Henry. And Roberto Carlos. He's in the box. Dealt with the threat expertly. Lampard.
No let up for the defence here.
That will go behind for a goal kick. We kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a match.
Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in.
We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up.
Down the middle. He's on the rampage.
Really stopped in the tracks there. Esti. And Gerrard. Eto'o. Rooney. Win possession here. Kaka.
That pass didn't make it.
Thuram. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram. Gerrard. Would an attack on the left side be worth it?
Well, I think the cross was a little wayward there. Should have got past the defender. So it's a corner.
Who's waiting in the middle? "15 minutes gone. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Finds himself in the area. Here's Eto'o. Rooney. And Ronaldinho. No way through. Eto'o. Still have it in a good position here. And he'll deliver the cross. And Ronaldinho. Here's Adriano. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Will he find the space? It's in! Are we going to see some more magic up front, I wonder, as play resumes? Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking around for support. This could be the chance to equalise. The keeper claims the ball.
It was a good cross, but he couldn't outsmart the keeper.
Ronaldo. Can he find the target? Kaka. Yes, it's... Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Adriano.
That through ball's put the defence on the back foot.
They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
A great counter-attacking opportunity here.
Adriano. Is there space for a shot? Ball one, good defending there. There's not a lot of support. And he takes the return. Well found there. Adriano. A little too high.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
Can he create something? Well worked to win the ball. Here's Ronaldinho. Henry!
Another shot. Blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Got caught on the ball there. Finds himself in the area. In possession and getting forward here. That's a foul there, but the ref says no. Only 1 minute to be added on. He's carrying the ball forward. It's knocked back to the keeper. And Thuram. Picked up on the interception, but he might be playing himself into trouble here. Will this be a goal? Adriano. He scored! 3-0, but they know they're looking for more goals here. Here's Gerrard. Tries to slice open the defence. Wins the ball, great defending. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with... We're off. Will the managers' half-time talks have the desired effect? It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. Rooney. Eto'o. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Too obvious. And Gerrard. Terry.
That's well cut out.
Opportunity here. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. And Gerrard. He intercepts. A chance to counter-attack here. Adriano. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
Rooney. Here's Ronaldinho.
The left-back really needs to stay sharper. Oh, that's a dreadful clearance. Can they take advantage?
Solid defence in the box. He's looking for support. Plays it into space behind the defence. Slid through the gap. Gerrard. 15 minutes into the second half. Ronaldinho. Cuts it out. Can he find his man? Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. The game kicks off. A great match expected here.
It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
Ashley Cole.
And passes the ball back.
Ferdinand. Here's Stam. And Ashley Cole. And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. With his head! What a fantastic finish! It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead?
Down the left flank.
Here's a chance. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. Here's Ashley Cole. Stam. Here's Ferdinand.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Rooney. Cafu. And Kaká. Ronaldinho. In the penalty area. Adriano. Quite remarkable. They're right back in it, Trevor.
Well, now they've got the equaliser, I certainly wouldn't rule them out from grabbing the winner.
Here's Stam. And Vieira. Rooney. Win possession. The attack came to nothing.
Can he find his man?
Still in possession and a good position here. And Henry. Stam.
Plays it back to the keeper.
And Rooney. Emerson.
No, it's been intercepted. He's looking for a free man.
Stop the attack dead then. And Javier Zanetti.
Throw in.
Adriano.
Where is the defence?
Stop the attack well. Adriano.
And the keeper has it.
Good work to keep the ball. Here's Scholes. 30 minutes on the clock in the first half. Ashley Cole. Will he find the target? He's... Oh, what a goal! The bats have swung their way again. His sharp instincts paid off for that goal. They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. All one here. Passes back to the keeper. It's cleared.
A great passage of play. Pressure always on the defence.
Scholes! Quite remarkable. There's another. 2 goals up, 3-1 now. And Ronaldinho. Breaking through. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. He's off down the left wing. And it's a great attacking run down the left. We're in possession, down the left wing. And he swings it over to the target. They can swing it in from the right wing. Finds his man. Adriano! Goal! They're in such a commanding position. So, Trevor, 3 goals between the teams. The game looks like it's over.
Yes, Peter. It's beginning to look like a foregone conclusion.
Ashley Cole. And Stam. Neat ball through. There's a chance for a cross here. There's the cross. The defender did well to block the cross. It's out for a corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Vieira! Well, he just couldn't find the accuracy there.
Goes back to basics, I think, Peter. The shot just has to be on target, particularly from there.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. Well found by his teammate. To the man in space. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here. The second half gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of great football here. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Robinho! It's a corner. Plays it into feet. They can swing it in from the right wing. Stopped him well there. It will be a throw-in. Ashley Cole. No, not this one. And Adriano. And Ronaldinho. Here's real danger. Here's Scholes. Henry. Here's Ashley Cole. Chooses to go down the left flank. Stop the attack dead there. Robinho. It's through. Will this be a goal? Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
But it begs the question, should he have passed the ball?
Here's Stam. And Ferdinand. Vieira. Here's Ashley Cole. Scholes. Threads it through perfectly.
Surely he can't miss.
The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. GIAO.
We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Great ball through. Adriano. Oh, it's in. What? Two-goal cushion now at 4-2.
Here's Ashley Cole. Rooney. Javier Zanetti.
Dashes along the right flank.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Concedes a... throw in a dangerous position too. The manager will make two changes here. Never mind going forward. This is a substitution that suggests the manager is simply now going to try to hold on to this lead.
Adriano.
Pushing further forward.
Great pass.
Important interception there. And Rooney.
The danger is snuffed out.
Needs to test the keeper here. And Kaka. Here's Scholes. Ibrahimovic. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. They're in possession down the right flank.
Goal kick.
Here's Robinho. Gets it. Attack came to nothing. Rooney. There's not a lot of support. They can swing it in from the right wing.
A good delivery needed here.
Vieira. A terrific goal. And increases their advantage. Struck it with his right foot. Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
And Essien.
Knocks it through the defence.
This could be dangerous down the left.
It's played into the danger zone.
Here's Gerrard. moving well down the left-hand side.
Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Dealt with the threat expertly.
Looking around for support.
Well worked to win possession.
Ronaldo.
Can he hit the target?
Stay on the ball there. Sends it back to him. Here's Ferdinand and Terry. Here's Essien. Lampard and Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. 15 minutes into the first half. Here's Gerrard. Danger now down on the left-hand side.
A decent ball in.
Ronaldinho and Juninho. Here's Ronaldo. He's on the rampage.
Still their ball, good attacking position too.
He's carried the ball forward. He may whip the cross in.
There's the cross.
Into the box.
There's another chance to get the ball in.
Good pass. Whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just caught offside there.
And Cecinio. Lampard. Roberto Carlos. Slides a pass into the open space.
Well, their well-drilled defensive tactics certainly absorbed the pressure, but it's now a corner.
Lampard. Can he find the space?
Chance for a good cross here.
Here comes the shot. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
Well, I think the build-up was better than the finish.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
What can he do here?
Corner. They'll battle for this in the middle.
It's there.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Here's Essien. Terry. Ferdinand. Terrible tackle, gave away a free kick. And he takes the return. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. He's free through the middle.
Win the ball back.
Down the line.
Lampard. Finds his teammate.
Juninho. A chance to counter-attack here. Can he keep it going?
Can he create something?
Ronaldo.
Amazing.
It's turning into quite a game now. The manager will be very happy, Trevor.
Oh, yes, I think those training sessions are paying dividends here.
Here's Gerrard. And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. And that ball is put down the air by the keeper.
Juninho. He's laid on 1 goal so far. Ronaldo. There'll be 2 additional minutes. And Roberto Carlos. Stopped him illegally, says the ref. They win possession.
And suddenly the defence is on the back foot.
Can he find half a yard here? Oh, it's in!
That puts him in a comfortable position.
Roberto Carlos. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice. We kick off and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football.
No sign of any substitutions yet.
And Lampard. Cut out the pass.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Robinho.
Oh, look at that. It's a great run.
Here's no danger.
And surely he must score.
It's 4-0 and they're running away with this one. And Terry. Here's Gerrard. Win the ball back. And Juninho. Cezinho. And Lampard. Here's Gerrard.
He's still on the run.
A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one.
He's on the rampage.
And Javier Zanetti. Needs some help in the box. Attack came to nothing. Roberto Carlos. Here's Kaká. Great combination there. Win possession, the attack came to nothing.
Looking around for support. And the ball goes out of play again. They got another throw in. That lacks accuracy.
Here's Adriano. Poor pass picked off there. Here's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. And he's looking to play it into the channel. Might work the keeper here. He put it in!
Well, this goal will settle them down for sure. The question is whether they can keep the lead.
Here's Seedorf.
He needs to deliver a good ball in. The clearance is barely out of the area. 15 minutes have passed.
He's on the rampage. Is there space for a shot? Kaka. What remark? They now have a two-goal cushion at 2-0. Ferdinand. Now the defender read it well. Went in and won the ball too. And Ferdinand.
That was careless.
And Ronaldinho. Wins the ball, great defending.
Would an attack down the left side be worth it?
He's hit the ball in. And as the clearance, looks for a gap.
And he goes for it.
He's gone out of play with a punch from the keeper there. In fact, a corner.
Who's waiting in the middle? And he's having a go. Can he find the space? A really important interception there. All free kick awarded in a very promising position here.
It won't be easy from here.
Adriano.
They are under pressure here.
It's a corner to the near post. They're in a good position down the right.
It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for.
And Cecinio. He's well beaten to the ball there. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Adriano. And he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
Well, I think the shot didn't connect well enough with his foot there, did it? Unfortunately for him.
Roberto Carlos. Win possession here. Lucio. Here's Juninho. Gerrard. Adriano. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Stops it nicely. Brings it under control. Can you get a clean strike here? Great ball through. Now here's a chance. Kaka. And it's there. Now, a handsome lead developing. And Cristiano Ronaldo. He may whip the cross in. And he crosses. Cristiano Ronaldo. What a ball through the middle. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Adriano. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's in. Goal. It's 3-1 here. A 2-goal cushion now. In the penalty area. Kaka. Sloppy goalkeeping there. He has his defence to thank. It is only a corner. Can they convert this? And Cristiano Ronaldo. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway.
The sides have been changed for the second half.
Needs a sight of goal. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking for the target. Sneaks into the box. Ronaldinho. Here's Henry. It looks like he'll go for a cross.
And the defence cuts out that through ball. They're just not clicking with each other.
Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
Well, it's always worth trying the shot, even from there. Just better luck next time, I suppose.
Juninho. Possession lost there. They give away possession. And Ronaldo. He's in the right place to intercept that one.
Can he find his man?
Kaka. This man's dangerous on the cross. He lifts it into the box. He shoots again. They have another chance. And the rebound. And Emerson. Adriano.
In the safe hands of the keeper.
And Roberto Carlos. Well read. Kaka. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. And Kaka. Here's Adriano. What a through ball.
The referee. He has given a corner kick.
It's into the middle. Kaka.
Well, this could be interesting.
Threads it through the defence. Stones. Here's Ibrahimovic.
Looking around for support.
Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Now here's a chance. Adriano. Ronaldo.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. We're in possession down the left wing.
And Essien.
Down the left.
Kaka.
A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner.
Whip that in towards goal. Picks up the clearance, might have a shot here. Gerrard.
Another corner.
Swinging it in. Goal!
So the comfortable lead has been lost. How will they react?
He's carrying the ball forward. Well maintained there. Now have possession here. And passes the ball back. Essien. Ronaldinho. Looking for support now. Dealt with the threat well. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Chopped him down there. Gave away a free kick. Juninho. And Ronaldinho. To the man in space.
Oh, he's been tripped.
We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Let's see what kind of match these two teams can produce. Knocks it out to the wing. Solid defence in the box. Good pass. Nicely found. Punched away.
And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in.
Roberto Carlos.
A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It will be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Gilberto Silva. Here's Ronaldinho. Here's a chance. Wins the ball, great defending. He's trying to carve open the defence. He takes the ball along the left wing. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Will this be a goal?
Held by the keeper.
Here's Gilberto Silva. Pass cut out, suddenly on the attack. Turns defence into attack there. Ball given away. Ibrahimovic. They're in a good position down the left.
Well, they're starting to click, Peter.
Gets it. Roberto Carlos.
The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Needs a sight of goal. And it's there. They've conceded the first goal, Trevor.
It's absolutely crucial now they don't let in another. Otherwise, I think it'll be curtains.
And Stam. Javier Zanetti. Here's Lampard. And Roberto Carlos.
That was all set up by the through ball.
Roberto Carlos. Adriano. Cut out well. Here's Lampard. Doesn't manage to get that one through. And Lampard. Ronaldo. And Adriano. Oh, great defending there. Almost 30 minutes gone.
Good teamwork there. Finds his man in space.
He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area.
Pulled it just too far to the left. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
Gets it in space. It was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well.
The height was right, but there was not enough power in the shot.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. Here's Shevchenko.
So running off the ball for the cross. away and out for a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle.
It's a save.
It's out of play, and that's a goal kick. And Gilberto Silva. Here's Zé Roberto. Well cut out. Win possession here. Can he make a chance? Goodness me, how important was that interception? Roberto Carlos. And Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. The defender cuts this one out. Has sight of goal here. That's found the... side netting rather than the back of the goal.
A fantastic opportunity to bring the game level there, Trevor.
The first of the day for them. The manager's intentions are blatantly clear from this substitution. He just wants goals here. To the man in space. Will he put it away?
That was a dreadful mistake by the keeper.
The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will... We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second.
They switch sides for the second half.
It looks like a good ball in.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
They're breaking out quickly here.
Breaking through.
Slides a neat ball through. Into the danger area. Here's Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic.
He's looking for support.
They're moving well down the left-hand side.
Good one, too. Perfectly executed.
Just called offside there. Got behind the last defence. But the flag was up. And Zé Roberto. Emerson. Here's Ronaldo. Gilberto Silva. Here's Zé Roberto. Zé Roberto. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Sador. Got his foot in.
The keeper showed good awareness there.
Terry. And Terry. Stam. Sador. And Scholes. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Scholes!
Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort. Luisao.
And Gilberto Silva. Sador. And Gerrard. Scholes. And Ibrahimovic. What will he do from here? Clearly a foul. Adriano. Here's Ronaldo. Kept possession well on the attack here.
And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball.
Ball given away. And he's found some space here. Ronaldinho.
Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
And Roberto Carlos.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Could get a shot away.
Good block by the defender. It's over. Too high.
Goes back to basics, I think, Peter. The shot just has to be on target, particularly from there.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. Timely interception. Roberto Carlos. He's carried the ball forward. They can swing it in from the left wing.
He wants a chance for a good delivery.
Can surely put it away. Incredible block. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. Well read and intercepted there. Seedorf.
Runs with the ball towards the right flank.
Ibrahimovic. Here's Ronaldinho. Can he conjure up here? Had to make it, and he did. We're into the last 5 minutes. Roberto Carlos. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack.
They're making good progress down the right side.
Keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
And Adriano had the ball now. Here's Roberto Carlos. Looking for support now. Lampard. Good pass. In the penalty area. Fantastic goal.
That goal will put renewed energy into the side. Can they pull off another?
Ronaldinho sweeps forward.
The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball.
And Javier Zanetti. The referee ends the game here. The result has matched their outstanding performance. Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Eto'o. He's off down the left wing.
That's well cut out. Here's a chance to whip it in.
Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Lampard. Adriano. Ronaldo.
Good running off the ball.
He's off on the long run. In possession and getting forward here.
The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his.
Here's Terry. And Lucio. Eto'o. He's looking for support. Penalised for that challenge. Here's Ronaldinho. Will he test the keeper? Very important interception.
Zaha.
Here's Roberto Carlos. Adriano.
Oh, it's got through.
He's in the box. Here's Zé Roberto.
Zaha.
Here's Adriano. And Ronaldo. And he's found some space here. That's a great goal. Can they hang on to this lead? Poor ball intercepted.
Well, this could be interesting.
Can he find a free man? Ronaldo! Fantastic goal! It's 2-0 now, a two-goal cushion for them here. Does well to maintain possession. Roberto Carlos.
The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for the corner. It's the first corner of the game.
There's no respite for the defence, and they win another corner. It's into the face of goal.
He may whip the cross in.
Adriano. What will he do now? Roberto Carlos.
And the keeper has it.
He's carrying the ball forward. Can he get the room he needs? Ball one, good defending there. Dealt with that threat well. Down the left-hand channel.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
Really stopped in his tracks there.
30 minutes on the clock in the first half. And now the counter-attack.
Finds himself in the box. It's in! So, Trevor, 3 goals between the teams. The game looks like it's over.
Yes, Peter, it's beginning to look like a foregone conclusion.
Adriano!
Great save, he did well there.
His left foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Ronaldinho. Can he find his man? To the man in space. Dealt with the threat expertly. Will this be a goal? And Lucio. Zaha. Here's Adriano. And Zeraberto.
And he's got on the end of it.
Is there room for a shot? Goal! It's 4-0. They've been on fire in front of goal today.
That is sloppy play.
No way through.
That one is intercepted.
And Lampard. Lucio. Zaha. Nice ball out to the wing.
Cleared away.
Here's Adriano. Rooney. Sneaks into the box. Lampard. Astonishing goal.
And they've narrowed the gap to 3 goals. They've given one away, but they still lead by 3.
Yes, they're still in command. They just need to keep it simple, and they should be fine.
He's looking for support.
Zaha. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Rooney! The first half is over, and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull. We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football.
The sides have been changed for the second half.
He wants a chance for a good delivery.
Here's Rooney. Zaha.
This puts the defence under real pressure on the right.
Danger here. Good interception here.
Went in and won the ball too. Neat ball through. It's in! Brilliant! 5-1. It's been all one-way traffic. Here's Eto'o. Ronaldo.
A nice ball through.
Attack came to nothing. Eto'o. And Lucio.
He's gone for goal.
Oh, that's just skimmed past the left post.
Well, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'll be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
Cezinho. Here's Ronaldo. Just caught offside there. Got behind the last defender, but the flag was up. Hold on to possession here.
Back to the keeper.
Eto'o. Adriano. And Lampard.
Can he find a free man?
Ball one, good defending there. Rooney. That's well to keep the ball. And Lampard.
He's looking for a free man.
Through to the flank. Adriano.
Threads it through perfectly.
And Ronaldo. Finds himself in the area.
This could go anywhere.
Eto'o.
There's not a lot of support.
Now have possession here. Here's Adriano.
Now that's a pinpoint pass.
Dived in recklessly. Free kick awarded. Oh, it's a red card. Well, I'm sure the manager... We kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a match. Let's see what kind of match these two teams can produce. Javier Zanetti. Reads it well. Javier Zanetti.
He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Nice through ball. They win possession. Here's Javier Zanetti. Rooney. Here's Lampard.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Just dived in there. Gives away a free kick.
Plenty of options for a cross. Smacked up by the keeper.
And Turan. Here's Seydorf.
So this has come about from the through ball to the left.
Seydorf. Hung on to the ball in a good position. Tries his luck.
Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake.
Plays it back to the keeper. Seydorf. 15 minutes gone. Finds his man. And Ronaldo. What can he do from here? Ronaldo. Brilliant! They're ahead by a goal to nil. Here's Rooney. Looking for support now. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. And he crosses. He scored. Level pegging 1-1 now. Ronaldo.
There's not a lot of support.
Will he put it away? Ronaldo. Here's Lucio.
Saha.
Slides a pass into the open space. Knocks it out to the flank.
Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
We'd love to have seen a goal, but that wasn't quite up to it.
Here's Gilberto Silva. And Juan.
Saha.
Lucio.
A great passage of play. Pressure always on the defence.
Nice work to keep possession too. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Oh, it's in. What a goal. They're in front.
Can they hang on for the win?
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
He's on the rampage.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Here's Javier Zanetti. Looking for support now. There it is. That's a great goal. Two goals up, 3-1 now. And Ronaldinho. Great work to win the ball.
Ferdinand. The keeper has to deal with it.
Here's Javier Zanetti. Straight through the defence. Is there space for a shot? Ronaldinho.
It's created a counter raid for them.
Might work the keeper here. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. Ronaldinho. Seydor.
This could be dangerous down the left.
Played into the middle. A headed clearance. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area.
They're making good progress down the right side.
He centres it. Ronaldinho. Here's Adriano.
The defence needs to be tight on their man here. He's still on the run.
So there's defensive quality with that interception. Careless pass there. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out? It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. Roberto. Will he shoot? Ronaldo. They'll battle for this in the middle. Still have the ball. There's not a lot of support. Ronaldinho.
Well, this could be interesting.
Looking for the shot. Yes, it's in. That's number 4. They are completely in control of the game now. Let's hope for a spectacular match. Competitive challenges and plenty of goals. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
The right back's got to stay alert.
Arrives in the box. Lampard. Own goal. What a nightmare. It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead? They look as if they're trying to bore the opposition into submission. Here's Roberto Carlos.
Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's got behind over a corner.
To the target in the middle. Fantastic goal! We're back to all square. We could be in for a classic here.
And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here.
Can you get a clean strike here? Clearly a foul. Ronaldinho. Zé Roberto. A lovely ball down the middle. Is there space for a shot?
And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball.
And Javier Zanetti. He continues his run down the right. A long-range effort.
And the keeper has it.
Goal! It still had the momentum.
That really was a super shot into the left corner.
2-1, they may look to defend this lead now. Get the ball back. Looking for support now. Still have it and in a good position here. Needs to test the keeper here. He has a go from there.
Deflected out off the defender.
Who's waiting in the middle? Can he shoot? Here's Javier Zanetti. Threads it through the defence. Going for goal. Down the right flank.
The through ball has set something up here.
Dealt with that threat well.
Chris.
And Roberto Carlos. Is there space for a shot? Vital interception.
And it's a corner kick.
It's sent to the near post. Ibrahimovic.
There's not a lot of support.
They're in a good position down the left. In possession and getting forward here.
He a chance for a good delivery.
Chance in the box. Denied by the crossbar. And Javier Zanetti. Here's Ashley Cole.
Making good progress down the left wing now.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
And Eto'o. Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here?
A good cross should set something up.
It's a corner. Good chance here. It's into the middle. Roberto. And Roberto Carlos.
Back to the keeper.
Here's Essien. Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just the one goal divides them. Very important interception. Adriano. Here's Roberto Carlos.
He may whip the cross in.
Didn't get the ball away and still they advance. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. Roberto Carlos. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time. The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? They've switched sides for the second half. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Free kick given. Here's Roberto Carlos. Adriano. Wonderful defending there. And Eto'o. Essien. On the ball here. Slides a neat ball through. Say Roberto. And it's in the net. Nothing between them. 2-2. And Ashley Cole. Still in possession here. And they still have possession here.
He's one-on-one with the keeper. Eto'o. It had some power, but not the accuracy.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Lucio. Chris. Here's Gilberto. Lunged in there and gave away a free kick. Adriano. What will he conjure up now?
The attackers have to be more accurate up against this defence if they want to take full advantage of the chances that are coming their way.
Picks up the clearance. What will he do this time? And Drogba. The route down the right is his preferred option.
They could break the deadlock here with a good ball in.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Lampard.
Held by the keeper.
And Gilberto. Went in and won the ball too.
It looks like he'll go for a cross.
And he sends it in. Kicked off here, real chance. He finds space for a shot. Drogba. It's not
They are one up now at 3-2. Emerson stopped him illegally there. Here's Kaká. Ronaldinho.
He's carrying the ball forward. He continues his run down the left. Timely interception. Adriano dashes along the right flank.
And Kaká. Good pass. Possession maintained. Chance here. Puyol. And Ferdinand.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat.
No, it's been intercepted.
And Eto'o. Lampard. Kaká. Here's Shevchenko. Can he hit the target? Penalised for that challenge. And Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho.
Down the right.
Chance to deliver it in.
Will this be a goal here? Ronaldinho. It's in.
They've tied it up. This is going to make it interesting now.
And Ashley Cole. And Shevchenko. Extremely important interception there. Here's Lampard. Eto'o. Wins possession to stop the attack. Pressure on the defence now. Here's Ronaldinho. Will this be a goal? Say Roberto. He took it so well.
They need to score 2 goals to win, Trevor.
Well, there's no need to be too desperate just yet. They just need to keep plugging away.
Carries the ball through the middle.
Ashley Cole. He's caught offside there. He got him round the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. Adriano. And Kaká. What a through ball. Can he get a shot away? Say Roberto. It's in.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
Eto'o. This could be their last chance to get one back. Lampard. The whistle goes, and that's it.
Their win did look very unlikely at one stage. They have done very well to come from being a goal down to win the match.
Oh, exactly, Peter. They've worked hard. Never gave up, and as a result, they've got no rewards. A very fine display.
They certainly earned that win.
So as the fans make their way home, my thanks go to Trevor beside me.
Thanks, Peter. What a game it was.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you at the next game.